the names of all their songs are great. I love the way Ne Obliviscaris titles their songs. Welcome in, Tater. Welcome in, Vengeance. How you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well for you so far. You know, so Loki's been doing this thing with the cat camera. Not with the cat camera. With the bed in the bottom part of their little bungalow here. He drags it out at night, and I find it somewhere in the middle of the floor, and it usually scares the shit out of me, because I have to get up really early when it's still dark outside, and I just see this, like, black lump that wasn't there when I went to bed laying across the floor, so it scares the shit out of me a lot of the times. I folded it up all nice, I put it back in there, and Loki chooses the top bunk to sleep in. Just goes to show. Best laid plans will always be fucked over by your cat. Vengeance, that's a horrible joke! My god! I stream an hour earlier than usual and this is what you do? Alright, I see. Okay. Take it you're having a good Saturday then.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Peace. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy weekend. How's it going for you? I guess it's technically the evening-ish part. Going into the evening for you at this point. It's like barely afternoon for me. And how did they like it, Vengeance? How did they react to that one? We need to stream that movie. The Room? The one that I have is from The Room. I always have to remember sometimes because I saw The Disaster Artist first. Little ramen. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so today I kind of changed plans up a little bit. Movie night, The Room. I think we were gonna do a different one before that, and I can't remember what it was. I'm excited that Goji's movie night is gonna be Holes, though. I've been waiting for that one. Oh my god, all the food. Hungry? I was hungry before stream too, and I tried to eat a cracker, and it was very, very stale and gross. So now I'm just drinking coffee. And incense. I thought about lighting an incense before stream. Should we? Like IRL? So, I was planning on shooting a video today, actually, for artistic purposes. And I got a lot of stuff set up for it. I cleaned off this entire wall over here. It feels very blank to my right now. And then I got to thinking about like some of the processes. Like there's a practical effect that I want to do. And I've done practical effects for a while. And so that wasn't the issue, but like I'm missing a part that I need to do that practical effect, and I was like, I just won't do it. And I was like, no, fuck that, I want to do it, so we're gonna figure out how to do it. And so I was thinking like the processes and everything. It's like, no, I really do need this part, so I'm not gonna be... You understand. Completely tater tot. I'm going off on a tangent, but give me a second here. Because then this happens and we load on Chicken McNugget mode. You just like picturing me as a potato. That's not a potato, though. That isn't a potato. This is a potato. This is several potatoes, actually. It's a hash brown. It's a Chicken McNugget. I can... Hold on. Hold on. What is that? Does that look like a hash? That is not a McDonald's hash brown. That is the texture of fried chicken goo. Okay. All right, I will. Okay, we're gonna keep this one up. We're gonna make it like slightly there. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're not making the prop today because I don't have a piece for it. I need a plastic syringe, and I need 2 plastic syringes, and I don't have either ones of those. So we're actually going to sketch out what we need the effect to do. I'm searching hash browns, I promise. All right, cool. It's not the same thing. This is different. It's a McNugget. It's the same. It is not the same. Tater, you're not gonna win this one. I know you have to stand up for the potato part of this, but this is the same picture. I'm not gonna yield to this one. I'm sorry. Do! I will die on this hill. That is a McNugget. God damn it. Bro. What would happen if you did that? Can you do that? I don't even... That raises a very important question. Can you ban me from my own channel? I don't think you can, though. Probably be fault. No, mod abuse. Okay, so I need to save this really quick. We're gonna sketch over some of the things that I want to do with this practical effects. And, I don't know, it involves tubing. I even got the tubing out for it. But, I think it's gonna be a multi-stream project. Let's save this as SFX brainstorming. Why not? Whoa, vengeance. How's it going? Sir? Could you not? Did you just steal a thumbtack? Hold on, I think I have a thief in my background. The baby is curious. No, when he finds tapestries and stuff that are exposed, he steals the thumbtacks. Do you have a thumbtack, buddy? Can I look down here, please? Hi. I don't trust you, but okay.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is no thumbtack over there. He doesn't eat them, which I'm really fucking thankful for. But he hoards them. He goes around and hides them in places.
No thief, collector.
Baby's too curious sometimes. Oh, right. See, he sleeps. He doesn't... He's not sleeping. He's making biscuits. He's starting business under there. And maybe mischief. Don't fight. These are my roommates. He is halfway out of the bed. Yeah, he takes his time. Unprovoked. Unfucking provoked. What are you doing, my guy? He wants the top bunk. He's trying to kick Loki out so he can get up there. He's trying so hard. Alright, so this is gonna be my super bad sketchies for a lot of this. I might work on that frog zine too a little bit today. just because I need to sketch things out, and I know that's not going to take hours, so. Not sure why I'm doing it over here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh no! He's going for it! Could you not? Indy. Indy. Hey! Sometimes he just bullies. Like, sometimes I know they're playing and they're like, it's way too big. Let's try that again. 9 maybe? What a menace. You okay, buddy? All but his ego. That makes sense, though. Okay, so let's get our silly mannequin kind of thing drawn out here. I'm gonna be wearing a suit. The jacket and everything on. I am gonna have a vest on. I don't know if I'm gonna have a tie on, but... Then underneath, let's draw out the shoulders too, because why not? Skeleton Appreciation Day in Vestal, New York. That's important. How could one miss Skeleton Appreciation Day? Tater, was this song the one you requested last night? Time is meaningless, so I have to ask these things. Because I forget, but I feel like you've requested that one for Rocksmith. I'm gonna color this in so I know it's not part of what we're drawing. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the lyrics to this. I think I've misheard a couple, but I'm not sure. I'm suspicious. No, it wasn't the one. Okay. I thought I had a different name. That album art's really cool for this song. This is unnervingly adorable. I like this song. Win Benton, welcome in! How's it going? Happy weekend. We've made it. How's it going for you? It's good to see you. Let's go this way. I know these are just sketches, but gosh darn it, they should be proportionate. Let's do, oops. that, and there's gonna be like a little bit of a out dent where the ears are. These lyrics, oh my god. Don't remember where I heard this first. Brand smooth. Brand smooth. That's okay. I saw bones in the title, and TBH, the first thing that I thought of was Dead Man's Bones. Different entirely. I really like this, though. Fucking adorable. Hello. What's up, Fluffy? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, for real, I do that too. It's like I have 1,000 things that would be the right thing to say, but not at the moment, not at the time. Not the moccasins. Doing all right. It is the weekend, and I'm very grateful that it is the weekend. So, can't complain about that. I had to kind of switch plans on what I was doing today because I was going to shoot a video. But then I realized that I didn't have a piece that I needed to do the practical effect. And honestly, I need more time to put that practical effect together as it is. So we're sketching on the idea right now and like figuring out kind of the best way to do this effect instead. Preparatory. I think this is going to be a multi-stream project. I'm good. Kind of just going with it right now. For where this artist is from, they just say New England? Wait. For where this artist is from, they just say New England. Oh, nothing specific, just New England. Can an asshole fat orange cat hang? Was a bit of a... Wait, hold on. Hi, Garfield. How's it going? Honestly, right now, memory-wise, brain is kind of oatmeal. So, if you were, did you apologize? And sorry, did you learn your lesson, Garfield? If so, I mean, good evening. Welcome in. You didn't learn your lesson? Okay, alright, well... I got my eye on you, I'll say that. Also, we already have kind of an asshole fat orange cat hanging out as it is, so. He did fend for his life just a couple seconds ago. That is him! Look at that orange ass, cute ass cat! Right there. Hey, Loki. Hey, buddy. He's like, I do not give a shit. You get a tail wag and nothing else. Is that a tub of dirt? No, that's a tub of food. It says food on it, even. Food. I had to move some things because suddenly... Oh, there's plants up there. You can't see them, but they're there. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? Hey, dude. All right, you can go back to sleep. Not the fat asshole orange car. He, honestly, the other one was kind of being an asshole to him just a second ago. These fuckers. Watching me sleep. Loki, we all know that you're kind of the mascot at this point. I hadn't really thought about it until this morning, like said the thought out loud, but I've known Loki longer than I've known Goji. This cat's been in my life. And he's seen, like, probably more states than the average cat. Fucker's staring at me, what the fuck? Always with the cameras. How are you doing, Kaz? Just so you know, okay, you're gonna be boycotting Twitch soon because they're implementing stupid shit for UK Online Safety Act. Thank you for letting me know. I can't believe an American company is bending over backwards for the UK government. I can! Hi, it's me, an American. I can. Nothing surprises me anymore. I can. Instead of just saying no and cutting services like Imager did. Is this about the ID thing for online stuff? He's seen some shit, man. He has seen some shit. Kind of moved that over a little too far. For the dirt man. What? It's a fucking shame, dude. We love cool peeps. It's true. Yeah, I did see that, Kaz. That, yeah. I would say to be fair, but none of it's fucking fair. I think he's also sued, like, quite a few news outlets here as well. Like, at this point, we know it's for the money. Maybe don't be a twat and people won't talk shit. It's weird. All about the First Amendment until it applies. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having to do that, Kaz. But I respect your solidarity with something like that. And thanks for letting us know. 'Cause I mean, I don't know, radio silence. I always wonder. So, thank you. At this point, it's a parody gone real, straight up. Super. Wait, this one? Right here? Thanks. It's kind of how I feel. Dead with coffee. First Amendment is the right to sue anyone at this point. Hey, man, if you got the money, you got the power. Kinda shit. I kinda like this guy. Maybe I just want to draw this character out first. I did order the plastic syringes for this project, though. They should be here tomorrow. So I'll be able to test out some practical effects. Basically, before I just go ham on drawing this character in general, what the effect is going to be is I am going to record myself, hey, that's me, that's Kay, wrapping my head up in this these bandages, and I'm not gonna really use the wrapping up part in the video that I'm making, but I'm gonna use the unwrapping part. Once my face is all wrapped up though, I want a practical effect, which I got tubing for, and I know in theory how it should work, because I've done something similar before. I want kind of black liquid to eke out through the fabric first, and then like have a slow unwrapping, or maybe have it not come through all the way and then like slowly unwrap all the bandages and have like more and more of the gross liquid show. That's the idea in my head, and that's the part that I want to use for this video, mixed with some of the butterfly footage of the black and white butterfly that we kind of took apart over a light box like several months ago. So that's the plan, but in order to get the tubing to have the liquid like push through it into the fabric, because what's going to happen is there's going to be these tubes, you see, going to go up around underneath the fabric, and the tubes are going to have a little cut part in them. This looks like the most satanic glasses ever, and that's going to like push the liquid out through the bandages, right? But this thing, this tube comes down and all the liquid is in here, right? And the way it gets pushed through is there's a plastic syringe full of air or more liquid, and the air gets pushed into here, and then it pushes the liquid out through the little holes in the end of it. However, Kay doesn't have syringe, this thing, and I kind of need one of those to do this whole stuff. So I ordered some. They should be here, but for right now, we're just gonna sketch on this little guy. Oh, did our songs end? They did. Now the art, your IRL shirt. Ah, rude. Also, this is a suit jacket. Thank you very much. BBC decided to apologize to Trump, like, bro, why are we even let him walk? Yeah. It's a great question. It's such a great question. All of us would like the answer. Needs to be more like countries like China who are just like, we don't give a shit. Wouldn't blame you. Just throw some toilet paper all over your body. Well, we did do a test run of this, or I did a test run of this on my own. Which I discovered, one, I need ventilation, also what some of the tubing is for, so I can, you know, like, breathe. And two, I just did it with the bandage wrapping. I didn't do it with, like, the actual effect, and I kind of wanted something more from the way it looked, so that's what I want to add to it at this point. I have the bandages, though. Don't worry about that, Garfield. Not to mention the UK government is using taxpayer money to fund... Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked up right now. I don't understand the giving money still part. Like, cosplay has some crazy shit, to be honest. God damn. Cosplay does. We're doing this just for the recording part of it for a video, but yeah, cosplay's amazing. Is this going to be your my Christmas costume? Do you imagine just showing up to a Christmas party in this? Just chilling in the corner. Not saying shit. I'm gonna use the chair that I have too. So we're gonna figure out where the chair would go. Where would you be sitting? Guess I don't really, we're not gonna see the bottom half of me, so it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Pant leg, shoe. I don't care about the bottom half of this picture. Never mind. Fuck it, we don't have legs. It's about right. Chair.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do it! Dare ya. You have news? Kaz, what news? I'm gonna try. Lag. Not the song command. It's a redemption.
Now the main problem
Garfield.
area is up here.
It's a channel point redemption.
All this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I'm worried about all of it, TBH. Excited too? Yes, absolutely. Worried about the way it's gonna look? Also true. A little stretch. Okay. All right. Only pain and death remains. Pain and death? What about taxes? Oh, never mind. Don't remind them. So we are back in the studio, but this time with an actual vision to record an original song instead of a cover. Nice, nice. Also getting a logo commission. Fantastic. Loki, you gotta stretch. Gotta get up. Stretch your tail. Up, down. Up, down. There you go. Up, down. Cool. Good job. Hopefully first song will be out by February or March. Nice. Nice. When do you go into the studio? Are you talking about like that's happening right now, or so this doesn't make any sense? It's got to go around my neck, not through it. Oh, I was gonna light an incense and I forgot. What the fuck? I would sketch stuff out and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. And then I go back in and try to fix the lines. And it's like, why the fuck did I do this? I was drawing one line. Why did I do nine of them? Next week on Friday. Nice. So you get a week of waiting. And, you know, like practicing and stuff like that. I'm listening. This is compelling. #1 song band in space right now. I liked that. That was good. Hate having to wait for the studio just because of anxiety, like nerves. So I'm thinking like underneath the bandages. My initial thought was to have like tubing come down like to the top of my eye. And like I'll have stuff on underneath it so nothing gets in my eye. Like protection is important when you're doing practical effects. But it seems like that would give me some like weird ridges in the top of my skull underneath the bandages. It might not look too out of place though, because the whole thing's gonna be a little bit like liminal, uncanny. But my other thought was going like around my ear and going that way. I guess I would still put ridges underneath the bandages. And yes, because of nurse. Protection is important in practical effects. You missed half of the quote piece. It's too much context, though. I know. I understand. Yeah, that lyric right there. It's kind of vibe we're going for on our tracks. I like the super growly. Got the most important part. It's true. You got the moral. That's the important part about any story. Wait, hold on. No, that doesn't make any sense. It'd be weird if that's what stories were. They were just morals. You don't get any sort of example or fictitious thing. It's just, you want a bedtime story? Don't talk to strangers. Go to bed. Alright, time for sleep. Don't stick your fingers in electrical sockets. Good night. This was weird. Why did we do this? The rap samples over the top of the crazy metal shit. That's kind of a cool mix. Especially with the brutal vocals, like, in addition to, not in place of. Because, like, rap and metal is nothing new, but the two vocals together I really like. That's mayo. I thought you were putting yogurt in a wrap. Huh? Can you put yogurt in a wrap? Why would you? No, that's a crepe. I don't know, man. Nice shirt. Big man Goji. Kaz says hi. Goji says hi back if you didn't hear that. Rap and metal go hand in hand so well, it's actually crazy. It does work out fairly well. I don't know. I've also heard some not great examples, but I do like the mix. I heard a thing, I don't know if it was a hi, it was kind of just a ah. That's how sound travels in this apartment. It's just a very tiny cave in a very big hive of caves. Seems like a very odd picture to be working on to this music. Oh well. You have a cave in your house? I think my house is a cave. Just a little bit. Yeah, we use a lot of Christmas lights. But that's just because the big lights are so big. They're so on. At least this apartment has a light in the living room, though. The apartment that Goji and I lived in Idaho didn't have a single goddamn light in the living room. There was one light in the dining room, and it was right next to the light in the kitchen. So we had 2 lights for the entire front half of the apartment. It was so dark in there. Do you have a cave in here? Do our caves connect? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Nothing wrong with big. Some girls and guys like big. That's very true. It's very true. Did anyone say there was anything wrong with? Oh my god, this song is making me want to put up Christmas decorations. Not yet. Must resist. It's not even Christmas, I just like putting shit up. I don't know, I haven't found any like weird offshoots in this apartment just yet. I found a couple of weird places in like previous apartments where I was like, that should go somewhere, but it doesn't. Why is that door there? Nothing yet in this one. These might be a little too cookie cutter apartments for that type of stuff. I did live in a place in Idaho that had windows on the inside that went to nowhere, which was really weird, and we were kind of concerned about that because it kind of went into like this attic space. We had this like slanted roof in the living room, and like facing like at the peak there were windows that went to the inside of like this attic space that we couldn't access, and there were frosted windows, but we were still like, that's kind of weird that there's just like attic crawl space up there with windows in it that we can't access, but who knows who can. That was a weird place. That was the same place that we found like a feather duster made out of human hair. It was an interesting living situation. What's up, Moonflower? Welcome in. Door exists to make you ask questions, to keep you in check. Your old house had a hidden room in the attic. That's fun. How'd you find said hidden room? Let's do that. Yeah, that apartment was weird. We found that feather, and this was with like a previous roommate. Pre-Goji times, when I was in college. We found the feather duster made of human hair. We found like weird kind of head sculpture looking things. An entire reptile container like set with all the little tiny like reptile rocks and stuff. Massive amounts of photo paper, like photo printing paper, and the printer that went with them, and one picture of a guy. I think his name was Darwin. We just like kind of assumed it was the previous tenant, and we knew the previous tenant's name, so that was a weird house. At one point it got, I don't know if I believe in ghosts quite to this extent, but at one point it got really super cold in the apartment, and my roommate and I were standing together, and I was like, all right, if we need to know something, like flicker the lights or some shit, and I shit you not, all the lights like turned off and turned back on again, and we left. just for a few hours. We just decided to go take a drive somewhere because both of us were sufficiently creeped out enough. Like, ghosts or no ghosts, it was just, that place was fucking weird. Found an inflatable Spider-Man and a Pikachu plush in the room. Interesting. Getting rid of like the insulation shit, and the door was completely behind it all. Damn. Charles Darwin. I mean, I guess the lizard container and maybe the human hair feather duster thing. You know, it all kind of checks out. Actually, it might have been Charles. Very strange place. That was the same place our neighbor tried to break in through our window while we were in the bedroom. Yeah, there was all sorts of shit that went on there. It was a weird, weird place. The inflatable Spider-Man and the Pikachu. So it couldn't have been like super long ago ancient hidden room, but like someone remodeled in the 90s and got rid of the kid's secret hiding place type thing. Let's do this something. This should be up like this, but we forgot. What do you think for the video and this picture? Should this character have a tie? They have the suit jacket and the vest and the shirt on. Should they have a tie or should they just be kind of loosey-goosey? It's not like Sinister where we found a bunch of videotapes and then the boogeyman torments our youngest in the family and makes them kill everyone. I like Sinister. Those movies are fun. Did we watch that? I showed you Sinister, yeah? Yeah, they're fun. Wait, we saw the second one. Yeah. I love the music in them too. Whatever that like, I think it's called Gyroscope. The end theme in that. So good. It was legit just a couple toys and some more insulation. Sinister 2, don't get me started on that shit. I liked Sinister 2 as well. I didn't like it as much as the first one, but it had some good gags. The whole shadow kids with the flashlight, that was cute. The rats are gross, but that was the intention, so... The cop from the first one, because that's a character that they follow in the second one. But the stupid line, same deal. Same deal. Like, just the way he delivers it in the first one stuck with me for so long. I had a friend that we would use that as, like, an actual form of, like, communicating something because of that movie. Just, that actor cracked us up so much. Oh, shit. Not the strongest sequel of the films from that era. Insidious 2. I don't think I ever watched Insidious. Like, I know what it is, and I've seen, like, I get references and stuff, but I don't think I actually ever watched Insidious. This, we'll put the buttons back in a second. I think I do want to do a tie on this. I just gotta figure out how to do it in black and white. I don't know, I kinda like that actually. Let's put some buttons in it and then go from there. Insidious is fucking crazy. It just gets creepier and creepier until eventually you get an 8-year-old being chased in an alternate dimension by a 12-inch demon. A 12-inch demon? Alright, tell me no more. Because I don't know, I might watch it. I am curious. It came out a while ago. 12-foot demon. That makes more sense. That makes, because I was gonna say that's like gremlin height. That's less than gremlin height. Pretty sure the 8-year-old can take him. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do any of us? I mean, you think I do? Look at what I'm. Look at the project that I'm working on right now. No one knows what they're doing. We're just here. Doing shit, I think. Question mark. Thinking emoji. Oh. I like this song. Good request, piece. I'm forever scarred. Oh my god. Trying to think of like any horror movie that actually scarred me. Like which ones scarred me? Because there were movies that scared me. Like I know we've talked about The Thing. That kept me up for nights. But like scarred me? The only thing that I can think of is that one scene from Roger Rabbit with the shoe being dipped in the anti-cartoon goop. That clearly scarred me, but that's like childhood scarring. The first Exorcist scarred you? Like the OG? That scarred you so much? I went into it because that's what I've heard from every single person that I've talked to that has seen it. Where The Exorcist has gotten brought up in casual conversation. But I went into watching that thinking that I was going to get the shit scared out of me, and it didn't really scare me. It was cool, like I liked watching it. I enjoyed it, but it didn't scare me. I say that, but I also know that the Dark Crystal freaks me out. It gives me weird vibes. There's scenes from that scarred me a little bit, actually. Cannot watch The Exorcist anymore, and I love it, so it's sad. Aw. Wait, why can't you watch it anymore? No, not your phone. Alright, that's cool. Every time you think of The Exorcist, it makes me so uneasy. Ugh. Wait, I think learning that members of the cast and crew died during filming was what tipped it over the edge. Every time I think of The Exorcist, it makes me so uneasy. Oh, just knowing that people died, like, while making it? Interesting. Because there have been, like, quite a few films where people have died. Not that it's a good thing or that it should be normalized, but, like... I'm curious then, do you like The Crow? Have you watched, or do you feel the same way about a movie like that that's not, like, horror, but... still has a tragic thing attached to it? Oh shit, we got ads in less than a minute. And I need more coffee. So we're gonna take a break, get a stretch in, get some water, chat. I feel the same way about The Crow, but it's not as bad as The Exorcist, probably because of the horror aspect. Interesting. Be right back. It is really nice outside today. Like, for mid-November, peak weather right now. Well, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time running from the ads in whichever direction called to you the most. We're back, drawing your sleep paralysis demon for this month. It's kind of a cool idea, having a monthly sleep paralysis demon. When over here it's just gloomy and raining, all of a sudden it's black. Yeah, okay, I get that. Hold on. It's not gray out quite yet. I don't know. How far can I lift up my camera? Pretty far. You guys are gonna see the living room, but it's like kinda, it's starting to get gray out. We're not quite there yet. But let's see, it's 3:11. By 4 it'll be gray and almost dark. Things get night fast now. For real, yeah. Tis the time of year for it though. Oh, did you hear that? Holy shit. Crunchy. Damn. 3:11, eh? Oh, you heard me right, Metal. How's it going? Happy weekend. Yeah, we're in amber time right now. In just under 50 minutes. Then we'll be dark. Music box of fate. Ah! OMG Huskarl, welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. No nah. We got glasses, we were just cleaning them. In these light conditions, without things upon my eyes, sounds like a dangerous gamble to me. Alright, let's straighten out these shadows. Aw, come on. But I don't want a headache. I already have like a little tiny bit of a headache, so I don't want to push it. Yeah, especially mosquitoes. Fuck's sake, I hate mosquitoes. They like me a lot. They don't get the message. I was gonna say creeps. Well, yeah, on occasion, those two. Unfortunately. But mosquitoes more than anything. I can't believe Indy decided he's kind of parked like right around my desk on the floor instead of in his bed. He tried so hard. Alright, just about to say hi. Got some social stuff I gotta do. Enjoy your social stuff, Huskarl. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And have fun. What do I wanna do? Nope. Ah, so close. Enjoy social stuff? You gotta know me a bit more. Hey, I don't like social stuff either, but I try my best to at least enjoy it. Like, I should do myself a favor. Try to enjoy things. So I hope at the very least, you're able to enjoy for your own sanity. And no one else's. Quite comfortable with Twitch socialization. Thank you very much. Okay, alright, that's fair. bit more on there. Let's do these ones too. Cute. Alright, I'm off. Say hello to Loki for me. You can say hello to Loki yourself. He's right there. Also, Huskarl says hi, Loki. No response, no tail wag, no nothing?
Loki, come on now.
Nope. No tail twitch.
I will send you to Jesus.
Out. Haven't given him a treat in a few days. He might need a treat. I'm gonna bring the cat cam up, but I want to see how long it takes him before he realizes that I have his treats. Also, I saw that send me to Jesus. We cannot, Fluffy. You think Jesus would know what to do with that one? Oh, damn, he is out. Oh. However. You want a treat? Here. Here you go. You want one? Sorry, you're too chunky. You get one. No, I'm pretty sure Jesus would return to sender on that one, because Loki's just a special case, man. Come back to check real quick, get some legendary orange L lore. It's pretty great. He's you know, for oh, we found the other treat that I dropped. Nice. Good job, dude. Me too. He's a grumpy asshole, but, you know, I still love him. This one, on the other hand, is learning all the asshole tricks. He's trying his best. Look at him. He's got to share that brain cell with the rest of his kind. He's doing great. He might be the last one to understand a joke. But he gets the joke, god damn it. Sharp dressed man. A little bit. I think it's the soulless eyes that get me. I'm gonna make this a little sharper though. Let's turn this off so we can see what we're doing for a second, and then let's just make this brush ridiculously small. Maybe not that small. Oh. Last time I had my headphones close, it was Iron Mouse. Now we defaulted back to jazz. I hope this doesn't look like eyelashes. Will not be the desired effect. Just fill in all the little holes. Cool. Oh, I like that a lot better. Doesn't really go with the fabric. That's okay though. Oops. Let's get rid of that. Those things. Curious to know when it's gonna get dark outside, so I keep checking. I could just see when sunset is, but slightly off for everyone. Only darkness and pain and death. Why though? And kill him. Oops. Wow, I'm impressed. Awaits out in Scandinavia. As soon as the clock hits 3 to 4, only darkness. Death and pain. Death and pain. Nothing but death and pain. Just fucking with him so much. Let's see what time Scandinavia. Let's see what time sunset is supposed to be here. Time. Oh, this says 4:41, so it's supposed to set in like an hour and 20 minutes, but it's kind of dark here already. The sun's still out there, but it's not super bright. BJ? Wait, but I want to erase. Oh, there we go. Cool, cute, a little concerning. Fair. Cool, so that's all one layer now. Do I think I wanna give him like a sign or something, just so that there's something going on with his hands. Use this sketch to figure out like what direction I want to go with these. So now I'm just in it for the spooky image. Business friends. It's dark here too. Well, it's midnight. Well, that makes sense, Fluffy. That makes sense. Oh, hate that. The fuck was that gasp? That was all the air. Let's see. There's someone like that, and that was kind of okay. My angles suck. That's okay though. We learning. Bacon? Banana? That was the hardest A. Tarantula? That was wrong. I colored the wrong side of that. Yay! Little spiky fingernails. Time to pronounce banana in German. It's banan. Banan. That's kind of like avocado in Swedish, though. It's avocado. Banani? Banane? Banane? But I don't know what the shouting ye... The shouting ye. Oh my god. The shouting e means banane. Banane? Banane. Eins banane. S'il vous plaît. Wait. Ooh, I love this band. This band and their use of things that click. Bones and stuff like that. It's such an atmosphere. Who needs fingers? This person has abstract arms. Oh, I kind of had it angle out a little bit more. There we go. Knew you would like this. I've watched a couple videos of them live, and one, holy fuck instruments. So many instruments on one stage, and two, yeah, I love all the noises in these guys' stuff. In fact, I think one of the videos that I've seen of them live is this song. I felt it in my nuggies. Your nuggies? That nuggie? Because it is a nuggie. Don't listen to Tater Tot. There's another band. Fawn, I think. Faun. Pagan music. She's cute. I like her. All the natural sounds and then those little tinks of like metal and stuff on top of that. Ah, it's such a good combination. There we go. That was bugging me. The metal sounds remind me a lot of the game Inscription. I don't think I know about that game. Little tiny spiky legs. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about some of the sounds that we were messing around with on stream the other day. Just like all the different plugins and stuff. Very scrapey. Ah, there's a ghost in my kitchen. Whoa. What was that? Woohoo. Apparently it's an owl ghost. Good request. just realized that I'm sitting on this folding chair because I was gonna shoot that video today. So I put my office chair in the living room, but now I'm not shooting video. I could go get my other chair, but nope. We chose to use the... Oh, we have company that needs to sit down chair. Don't really like how this turned out. Maybe like that a little bit more. That makes sense. I forgot that like there's an ear right here, so that one is going to be a little further out. That looks good. I like that. Like a little sign. How big did we draw this? Not super big, but that's okay. We're gonna save this. I think for the, now that I've like had some time to think about it while I'm drawing this, I think what I'm gonna do for the practical effect thing that we were talking about is I think I am gonna go up over the head. So there's gonna be tubes attached. Or probably just taped over cloth here, so, and then have the ends. So we have a tube. Nobody get any ideas here. Make the eraser small, they said. Everything will be okay, they said. It's a tube, chat. Have like a hole here. And then like seal off the edge of the tube itself, so we can put like the tubes kind of flat instead of like pointing out. We'll have the tubes flat over where our eyes are underneath the mask. So that way, one, the liquid will come out without being like kinked. And two, we will have those like ridges under the mask, but I think it'll be okay. We'll have enough bandage that it shouldn't look too weird. So liquid flows in. And then a hole cut here. And then the end will just melt so it closes and stays that way. Cool. These will come around and these will be attached to over here. I thought about trying to like combine the tubes into one and just use one like syringe worth of air into it to get the liquid to shoot out, but I think it's going to take more than that to kind of stain through the fabric. So on each one, oops. I could even like put a piece of cardboard over the top of these, so like I push the syringes down at the same time. That way it'll like stain through the fabrics at the same time instead of being like kind of off from each other. I think that'll work. I'm also gonna have 2 breathing tubes because that's important for air. No, air is important for us. Strike that, reverse it. Yeah, once I get those syringes in, I'll actually be able to test this. I think we'll do prop making next stream. Maybe next Saturday. I'm gonna have to look at what we have planned. Also, apparently, we should do movie night, which we haven't yet. We were gonna do a spooky movie, and then I think life happened. That's okay. We got stuff planned, but yeah, prop making soon on this. I'm gonna save this little guy. Oh, already saved. For the moment, though, I think I want to switch back over to those intermission screens. If I can remember where I put them. Work on those for a little bit. And we also need to get that frog zine done. We're getting pretty close on quite a few pages, but still have a ton of work to do, online work for it. Nope. 7, maybe? Thinking 5. Oh, that's right. I forgot we put a Furby altar up at the top. Got our little microwave down here. Wanted to order a zine, but then I started sobbing in German. Why? You started sobbing in German? Oh, because of like shipping and stuff? Fluffy? Carla, welcome in. How's it going?
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical
see you.
discomfort. It's
Hey.
like a visceral reaction.
It's
of
just geometry at this
discontent
point, Mark.
coming
You
from
can't be
this
mad
area.
at it.
This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
That's alright. You can be concerned all you want. I understand. No shipping to Germany? Yeah, with all the bullshit going on. I looked at trying to set shipping up for stuff like that, and one, I don't want to charge anybody that much for shipping outside of the US, because that feels ridiculously wrong. But two, I can't cover that yet. So, but Fluffy, let me message you. But Fluffy, let me... So, what I'm trying to do with online stuff is I want to make digital downloads a thing for my zines, but I haven't formatted them yet. So, I'm trying to figure out a way to get around that to at least, like... I don't know, because I think it's really stupid that... art, but only if you live in this particular place. I don't like doing that, and shipping is bullshit. But I think I'm going to do a digital download listing for it. Wait, hold on. Were you talking about my zines, or were you ordering a zine from someone else? I don't know why I jumped to that. Probably because I was thinking about the frog zine, but... for mine, at least, though. Why are straight lines so difficult? Okay, it was. I was worried. I saw that message again and I was like, I jumped to conclusions that I probably shouldn't have jumped to. Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, I'm trying to get a digital option going, so at least there is some form of them available elsewhere. Okay, we'll allow it. We'll come back and fix it, but we need the eject button though. It's the most important button on a microwave. Cool, cool, cool. Cool to be able to print them and a video on how to fold it. Then I'm a happy ooh, yeah, I can do that. Wonder I could probably like post a video to YouTube and then link it, because there is a way on Ko-Fi to include like instructions or additional text like after someone purchases something. I think you might be onto something there. The brain power. I heard dial up in my head, so I'm glad we're calling it power. I was worried that I'm drawing things too round before I go in and like sharpen all the edges. It's like, this looks like it could be from Dexter's Lab with how... Because Dexter's Lab had a whole bunch of like drawings that had swirly curlicues and very rounded edges to them. So then if we made a video that went over how to fold the zines, would the listing be, and Fluffy, I guess I'm asking this to you, but like chat in general for digital downloads for zines. Would the listing be for the zine just in like a digital form, like a book? Or would it be in like just the formatted pages so that you yourself could fold them? Because like I was thinking in like PDF form, so you had all the pages and you could flip through it like a zine. But if we included instructions on how to fold it, that's kind of cool. Like interaction with it as opposed to just reading it as a digital thing. Yep, we're gonna call that a sync. Maybe some of this. Give the sync veins. It's logical. I sort of wanted to hold in your hands to put it in your room because you... Okay. So you flustered me. Good to know. The zine input, I mean. Alright, I guess there isn't really any reason why I couldn't do both and put it all in one PDF. But I kind of like the idea of just having the download so people can fold it themselves. It'll look better when it's spiky. That's where the cat cam is, so we can draw as many cups as we want. I guess some of the redemptions could go up here too. I'll leave a little bit of an empty space for like coffee cups and mugs and stuff to be redeemed. Yeah, for stuff like Deity and stuff, since it's already in print format, I wouldn't have to redo them. I'd probably add a watermark, just cause, not like a watermark to the pictures or anything, just like at the bottom, so. Yeah, I could do that. That would actually be pretty easy.
Plans. Thinky thoughts.
Ideas. Okay. It's gonna be events over here. This is a separate. Okay, so we need a shelf right here. Oh, we wouldn't see that actually. Just get rid of this down here. All the red lines, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly from the last time we worked on it, is where the redemptions are going to sit. So if this is the BRB screen, then everything will have a place to sit if someone redeems it. Okay, cat cam's going to be up there. Okay, so we can just keep the cat cam up. Hi, buddy. Speaking of cats, you gonna be nice? No, you can't get up here. I don't trust you enough for that anymore. In a folding chair, you really think that both of us are gonna fit up here? Broski's determined. We're gonna have to draw our Christmas lights separate, because I think they're kind of baked into this border that we have right now up here with these Christmas lights. I want to get them so that when the command is made to change the lights in my background, the Christmas light picture changes as well, because I think that would be cool. That's a window to the outside, so I'm gonna need something. God, every once in a while, the Idaho comes out really strong in something I say, and I notice it. Window. Shut the windows just happened, and I made myself stop. Let's see here. We need to figure out what's on what layer, so we can start to get rid of this stuff that we don't need. Let's turn off the sketch for a minute. Oh my god, so many layers! Kay, what did you do? Is it this? Okay. Okay, lava lamp's going right there. I wonder if I can find that file. that's just the picture of the lava lamp, just for reference. It's gonna test my file management skills, of which there are none. Okay. No. Project folder, maybe? Wait. That's not our lamp. That's a different lamp. That's an imposter lamp. Oh. That's a lamp. That lamp looks familiar. I'm gonna put everything in the scene just so we know what everything looks like in its spots. That's pretty cute. I like that. Wonder where all of our coffee cups are. Redemption graphics. Those are not the right redemption graphics. Where did it go? It's Ferdinand and the Spearmint Fern? You're right. Oh, Ferdinand the Spearmint Fern. I don't know why I read with an and in there. You're right. It is. By Jove. Ferdinand is back. Ferdinand. It still feels like I'm stumbling down some stairs saying that. Social media posts, paperwork, no. Miscellaneous merch design, that's no. Loki count, graphics, GIF commands, nope. That's a picture of Kermit the Frog's ass. It's not what I'm looking for. Just give me my coffee cups. That's all I want. New borders. Ah! Found it. Okay. I need the microwave, though. It's the one that's not in here. Fantastic. Well, we could put the ramen in there at least. We got the water. I think the water goes up here. That one's redeemed over our face. I gotta come up with what other kind of plants we want in the other two pictures that we're drawing. This one's the BRB screen, so I want to get it done first because I can replace it the quickest. Maybe like that. A glass of water, yes it is. Let's see what else. We got tea. Tea is still one, I believe. I should have made the teacup a different color than black. It blends into a lot of things. Oh, right in the center. Okay, that makes sense. Pizza also goes under me, I think. Oh, I see the microwave too. Fantastic. It's a big ass slice of pizza. that's a little bigger. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it goes up here. I think the pizza covers me up when it's redeemed. Let's go there then. The tea we weren't sure about, but I think maybe we can put it down here. In the cabinet. That's where I keep my tea. I don't think we ever made the mozzarella stick a redemption. It never happened. Maybe for a hot minute. Because we drew it, so we at least got that far with it. But I don't think we ever had mozzarella sticks as a redemption on stream. Let's put this guy in. Your microwave might need to be a little smaller. I don't know if I like the microwave down here. It's usually, it was up in the corner, or it is over the fridge right now, but that's also where the cat cam is currently. I don't know. I guess it can switch out. Strong as jazz. Holy moly. Oh shit, we're in ads. We're gonna be right back. Where possibly could we put it? What, the microwave? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In just a second though. Be right back. Oh my goodness, that feels so much better. I got my other chair from the living room. Comfy cozy. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I see we're still listening to that strong ass jazz. Very nice. With some strong ass coffee. Okay, so I think the microphone, my goodness, microwave, still sits up here the best. So we're gonna keep it up there in the corner. I think I need to redraw the shelf though, because the microwave needs to be about this big. Methinks. And then the cat cam can still come up here as well. It'll just be clips otherwise. That'll work. I got a stretch in on my break, and I looked outside. I didn't go outside, but I did look out an open window, which kind of counts. You breathe in a little bit of the outside when you're standing there. It's just barely gray, but it's still really nice. I'm surprised how nice it is outside right now. Does the pizza have a plate right now? I don't know what that means, Tater. Is that a positive or a negative? I have my assumptions, but man, these days I'm scared to make them. Okay, it does not have a plate right now. Afraid not. Afraid not, Tater. I'm working on it, though. It's a work in progress. So I just gotta believe in myself, you know? I can't give up. God damn it. Tater, you summoned the fish. This is what you get. Alright, what else? We have the tea is down in the bottom shelf. I don't know if I like that, because that's where the incense goes. Excuse you. What's up, Aaron? Just do the Canadian thing. Sure, yeah, no. No. I don't know if that'll have me exit from the conversation, though. I think that might just have us stand there awkwardly for longer. Which might not be... Wait! Did honk not work?
Son of a bitch.
How's your weekend going, Aaron? Hold on. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. That one's audio is set up differently since it's a video. I need to change it so it quits confusing me. I can't hear the honk, but you guys can. For some fucking reason. This candle's too sketchy. I gotta help it out. I'm trying, Tater. Trying to focus on my candles. The piano keeps leading me astray, though. Them some squiggly candles. This is about to be one squiggly Furby, too. I think Indy fucked off, finally. He realized the chair wasn't gonna work. Oh wait, no, I got my other chair. Did he finally steal? Ah! Oh God, go away! No. I was possessed for a second there. No idea. If you find out, please let me know. Okay. Does this remind you of a McDonald's? What? If I find out. All right, I will. Are you wait, hold on. Are you trying to get people to side with you that that's a McDonald's hash brown? It's not. It is a chicken nugget. It is not a hash brown. I know this. I ate one of those hash browns for breakfast. Not for McDonald's, but it's not a potato. Cute. This guy's eyes need to be wider. More terrifying. Beautiful. 'Twas Nug. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Tater, okay. I can't stop you on your journey. I thought about getting a Furby, loving it, leaving it, I'm assuming, in a closet, and only take it out to verbally abuse it. Okay, maybe you did mean loving it. Abuse it and see what happens to its personality. You have some very disturbing confidence in 90s electronics. But hey, I mean, you're still alive. There's time. Don't verbally abuse a Furby. It just seems, I know it's not alive, but it just seems like the wrong thing to do. It's like the experiment they did with plants where one of them was like told good words and affirmations and the other one was just like relentlessly abused and yelled at. And the plant that was like cared for or was like soothed and talked to grew better than the one that had been yelled at. It is a plan, but it still feels wrong. Hello, B-Wags. How's it going? Hola. Don't tell me how you're right. You're right. I was projecting my morals onto you, and I'm sorry for that. Oh, hi, Lumia. Why did you decide to randomly show up? Okay. How's your weekend going, B-Wags? I keep thinking I forgot to draw the Furby's arms, and then realize, no. Furbies don't have arms. I just hallucinated them having arms the entire time that I knew of their existence. Good, good, this is good. What does that mean? This is fish, right? Ahead of their time, they were. Can't forget the tree's coconuts. My brain really wants to think this is an AI generated song. When did this come out though? Because the meanings. It needs more Gatling guns? This needs more Gatling guns. Where specifically would you like me to put a Gatling gun into this scene? Not that I'm gonna put one in the scene, but I just want to know what your definition of a primo spot for a Gatling gun in a kitchen would be. I forgot the sand spots. It's rude. Oh, the Furby. Okay. That seems like the most cursed place to put them. Go away. News? This is an altar of peace and harmony. Why? I mean, we could just like put very, very ominous. No context bullet next to it. Furby packing heat. Just a Furby and a grenade on a shelf. You go over to someone's house. You walk in the door, everything looks fine. You sit down to dinner, you look up across, and you see a shelf with a Furby and a grenade on it. Do you leave? It could be lipstick. I can't draw a straight bullet, though. Or a symmetrical bullet, I guess. It's too asymmetrical, I don't like it. Sure, those are letters. It's for the aesthetic. It'd be pretty peaceful if you had a Furby. Wait, you'd be pretty peaceful if you had a Furby pointing a Gatling gun at you. 1, how would they hold it? Because they have no arms. 2, how would you be peaceful? Just like out of survival instinct, or like mentally you'd be just peaceful? Huh. It looks weird, but I like it better than just having the straight lines in there. Did you say eating yellow paint? Mouth. Telepathy? The Furby would be seducing? No, hypnotizing you. Mouth. Just a whole ass Gatling gun. Tiny chicken tongue on the trigger. That's terrifying. Go away. Yeah, I think I like the kind of rounded squares on that. Oops. Truth, though. Furby served in the war. Nobody screws with the Mecha Furby. God. I feel like there's a movie out there somewhere. What the fuck am I thinking of? There's no Mecha Furby in it, but it's Little Soldiers? Brave Soldiers? I can't remember what it is. It's about toys that come to life. They shave Barbies. Speaking of scarring movies, we were talking about The Exorcist earlier. That scene in that whatever that movie about the toys coming alive and forming ranks and becoming militant against humans. The scene where they put the Barbie dolls' heads into some sort of fucking machine and they come out bald scared the shit out of me as a kid. I didn't watch any other part of that movie, but I came out one night and like my parents were watching it. And I noped out of the situation. It fucked me up. How's the art? I think the art's good. Attack. How's the attack? I'm working on a BRB screen, but I think it would also make a cool postcard. Putting in all of our little redemptions in places. But yeah, it's going well. I don't know why our pizza isn't showing up. Oh, because it's not on. We also made, let's see here. We also made this cute little person. I like him. Okay, just chilling. Might restring your bass in a bit. Nice. Out of maintenance or necessity. Alright, let's turn you off. Let's turn you off. Probably that one because we need to work on that plant. Ferdinand. Oh, and the sink too. Looks like a knob to me. Sorry about the fangirl part again, but it's the truth. Wait, you're sorry again? Why though? Why be sorry a second time? I said nothing against it. You just caught me off guard and I went into like full fluster mode. I was like, there's no words coming out of my mouth right now. They wouldn't know which order to come out in. So you got me, but don't apologize. Thank you, peace. I was wondering. As soon as the thought bubble happened over my head, I knew I was doomed. My sink seems to be somewhat see-through. Ew, that looks gross. Let's do it again. Oh, no, that was fine. What's up, Neo? How's it going? Happy weekend. Psycho Furby. Tredge Furbnock. You reference Psycho Mantis Trebnock in Metal Gear Solid. Wait, is that a video? If I knew we were doing spooky things, I would have shown up sooner. Hey Neo, that's okay. We're so I did sketch out some spooky things. We were going to work on some practical effects, and Turns out I need something that I don't have. I thought I had it. I've done that twice today. Put it and had it. I thought I had it, but turns out I actually don't have one. So I ordered one and it should be here tomorrow. But yeah, we were gonna work with tubes and liquids and bandages and all sorts of weird shit. But we need a little more preparation before we do. Let's see here. We drew this little friend here. Because this is the character that we are using for the video that we're going to shoot using the practical effects. And it involves all sorts of tubes and staining and stuff. So, soon, but not today. Kitchen's going to be spooky, though, too. So I guess I shouldn't say that we're not completely doing spooky things. Just waiting to leave work. 20 more minutes to go, but who's counting? Who's counting? I'm the worst at that, though. I'm the worst at that. I kind of clock watch at the end of my shift. 4:20 right now. Dial up. What? Cheers, by the way. Took an edible a little earlier, but I don't think it's kicked in yet. Sum 41, best song. Very nice. Hope time flies. And get home ASAP. Same. Caps lock stuck right there? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay, I can't count? Wait. I can't. What do you mean I can't count? My job's like 70% numbers during the day. That's like a lot. Like so many. No specific number for no specific reason, but it's a lot. My God, I just want a bigger eraser. There we go. No, too much. Sync. Okay. What? Okay, peace. I would love to know the story behind this song. This is great. Whole lot of numbers. So many numbers. It's at least 4 whole numbers. At least 4. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. What did you do yesterday? I numbered. I did. I numbered at work. Whole lot of numbers. What is this? And why is it a vibe? Is this Oh. My brain read it as Wolfpack. I would have believed it either way. Supposed to believe numbers are 70% of your job? We already know you're bad with numbers. Okay, maybe it breaks down on how you categorize things, but... a lot of it's just shapes, which I guess shapes have numbers to them, but... why do they gotta eat the kale, though? I hate how much I love this. This is great. Then count to 1 billion. You ain't got the time for my persistence. No. Disco meow. Loki, do you disco? Oh, Loki has become potato. Has become fur lump in bed. Fucking orange brilliant ass cat. That one. What the fuck? Where's my finger? Oh. That one. Right there. He's turned around. He's just lump. For lump. Legendo Loki. Loki's ass is brilliant. Maybe when he sleeps in the sun. I could see that. Observe the lump in its natural habitat. Where is Hot Jockey? There's Hot Jockey. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Yeah, shrink that down. That was too big. I think I like that up there better. I'm gonna put the tea in the cabinet too. Maybe I won't. Want to get it out of stream avatar territory. He big, strong. Fuzzy popoto. Lot of care. I set up the bed on the bottom shelf for him because he keeps dragging out that blanket at night, scaring the shit out of me in the morning. And he picks the top bunk. Shame on me for assuming, I guess. Fast Loki establishing his own comfy. I don't even know why he likes sleeping up there. There is a tiny, like a kitten bed that like fits inside of that cage very, very easily. I put it up there for Indy so we'd leave Loki alone in his cushy ass bottom bunk, and we all see how that's going. Let's see here. What other ones do we have? Lou is apparently 21 pounds. Oh my god. Lou's a chunk. Cat tap, brother. No. Got the water, got the tea. Espresso. I'm back like Nintendo. Okay, oops. Shit. Let's make this smaller. Cause where's the espresso right now? Oh, it is up there. Okay, that makes sense. They're pretty great when they're not being shits. They are pretty adorable. I think Indy's gonna be a monster. Like, I think he's gonna be huge. Just based on how big he is right now. Oh, that's kind of paralleling the glasses. Let's do that instead. I'm gonna put all these up top as well. Oh no. Automod blocks your cute aggression. Love gingers too much for that fucker Loki. He is a pretty lovable orange. You're fine. Now that Indy's not small anymore, should we just add another Indy Redemption, or should we change it? Should we update the Indy to match? Okay, tea's down there. I don't know if I like the tea down there. Oh, but the incense is also. Oh shit, thanks Fluffy. Oh my god, so many cats! That's weird. That's at a different spot. Oh, the Lumia Redemption's moved. Hey Loki. Do you know that you're being watched? Not a single fuck given by that one. Loki. It's so out. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think I like the incense stick facing this way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we turned the water and everything else off so we could see, but now I want to see where everything is. Fucking cake ass cat. Orange ass bun. That makes me want an orange, like one of those cinnamon roll, orange cinnamon rolls. From the space tube. Wait, where'd the water go? Excuse you? Oh. Okay, so it looks like the TV is still gonna go down here. So let's erase this and draw a TV instead. Or do we have our TV? Sunday. I like the little claps. This is a weird place for a Sunday, but at least it's out of the way of everything else. Be a travesty to tip your Sunday over. Nunu, thanks for that sub. Thanks for the emote love as well. I'm glad you like our random assortment. Thank you so much for the support and the year. Holy heck. It's like 12 full moons or something. Thanks for being here too. Claps to Loki? I'm not gonna do that to him. I just have to offer catnip and he will be awake. It took him a long time to realize that we had treats open. I wonder how long it would take him if I opened the catnip thing to realize. He'd probably be like immediately awake. Nunu, how's your weekend going? That's like 12 whole months. 12 whole months. Let's take care of that low-fast orange bun, Stone. I want to get a t-shirt as like a picture of Loki or like an orange cat on the front of it and like one ridiculous nickname, and then on the back like it looks like tour dates, but it's not tour dates, it's just all the ridiculous names for an orange cat. Giant like 3-column list on the back. He's sleeping so hard right now. God left me unfinished. God did what he could. Okay? Alright, let's see. That's there, that's there. I think we have room to put the tea cup up on that shelf. That should be fine. And then instead of these cups, I think I'm just going to get rid of those drawings on the shelf. We'll put in the empty versions of the teacups so they fill up when someone redeems it. Fucking Ginger Cat just goes, nice. Just get rid of all those. This way we can have a little more room. Oh, their handles are all on the same side. I might need to fix that. T is way too big. There we go. Eventually I want to redo some of these drawings, because a few of them are a little wobbly. No pain, only Loki. I don't think any word could wake that cat up right now. Outside? Cheese? Loki, cheese? Nope. Usually he's learned the word cheese, and I I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I like that better. They can be a little bigger though. Don't we just have like a regular mug too instead of a teacup? Teacup's a little bit of an awkward shape. We do. We have a latte. Let's use that one instead. I drew it like barely not straight, and it's kind of annoying me that I did that. There we go. I guess we can do that. Cool. Darn. Wait, was original 1938 broadcast of War of the Worlds? How long is that? That's an hour-long piece. All right. Know what the vibe's gonna be for the next hour? Doom. Specifically, 1930s Doom. Oh, all the ones that I saw was like 59, 59, 59, 51, 57. Original 1938 broadcast, 59 minutes. Damn. Never mind me. That's okay. You're fine. Okay, what other food ones did we have? Did that pizza? Gotta look again. Got the sundae, got the hot chocolate, got the ramen, got the pizza slice, got the incense. I'm feeling some rain. Lava lamp, got that one. Yeah, I think those are all of them. Cool. Kind of want to put the 8-ball in there somewhere. Don't know where it would sit in. Wait, let's go back to the sketch real quick. Song stuff is going to be right there. Got to redraw this cabinet. Oh, we got to get rid of the microwave too, because we decided against that. I wonder if we could just... Nice. Where's our TV? Are you feeling audiobookish? Let's see. Candles and plants. Oh man, I need to redo these. For a while I was doing everything with no outline whatsoever. I don't know why I decided to do that. If I were a TV hiding in my files, where would I hide? Redemption graphics? Not there. GIFs, new order. Wait, GIFs? TV's a GIF? Guess not the right kind. TV background. Well, that's not the right thing. TV coffee behind screen. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Let's try that. TV breakfast. Okay, that's old. TV Twitch. TV for VODs. What's this? Oh, I mean, I guess that'll work for the reference for now. Oh, it still has all the layers. Never mind. This is exactly what we need. TV and bamboo. Let's copy that. Put it in here. Almost the perfect size. We don't even really have to adjust that much. Swipe all the shit on top of it off onto the floor. Like so. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Please tell me I'm not hallucinating the drums in the background. TV, got all that stuff. Thrill me, chill me. Should we have a tiny altar in this cabinet too? feel like we discussed last time how this poem talks about a lot and nothing at the exact same time. Oh, that was wrong. Damn it.
Lenore.
Creepy. At his. That's a rhyming stretch. I'm torn. Should we put like canned food and stuff in the little cupboard down here? Or should we put a second altar? Because we have incense down there already, so. Ooh. Whoa.
Nevermore.
Eventually I want these cabinets to open too. But we won't do that yet. Just imagine this guy trying to record this and some like goth metal band off in the distance is just like doing their fucking thing. What's up, Assault? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. Hope it's been a good one for you. Okay, I don't know what I want to go down in this cabinet yet, but we have the incense there, so. Now we have a template. I think that's all of the redemptions. I'm gonna go through them just one more time to make sure I got them. Water, tea, espresso. Hot jockey, Sunday. Water, tea, espresso. Hot jockey, Sunday. Ramen, pizza slice, incense. Savory work, water the plant. Oh. I guess we do have a plant there, but it's kind of in a weird spot. We might have to redraw Ferdinand.
Croaking. Nevermore.
Wait, what else is on that layer? Excuse you? Oh, the calendar and everything else is on that layer too. That makes sense. Well, we need to fix that. Cool. Pot 1. Not tinkled. Alright, that's all of Ferdinand.
Nevermore.
Devil, I think you mean. Ed. Cool, just looking around the Twitches. How are things in K-Land? So far so good. We had to kind of shift what we were doing today. We were gonna do some practical effects, prop making type stuff. But then I realized I didn't have one of the things for it, so we worked on some character drawing for it, and now we're just working on, this is gonna be a be right back screen. But we have a lot of redemptions that are point and click type stuff, like, I don't know, a T, perhaps? And I want, sorry, I'm listening to the raven in the back of my head as I'm trying to explain this. I want my be right back screen and my starting scene screen and my end screen to all have places for the redemptions, because right now on them, they just kind of hover in midair, and I want to change that. So we're redrawing some stuff. Lining everything up has proven to be interesting, though. Oh shit, we got under a minute for ads. Looks like we are at the top of the hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those ads run. Please get up, get a stretch in, get some hydration going. See you in just a second. Fluffy. Please, I beg you. Please walk me through how my cat looks like Freddie Mercury. Not that I don't think he does. I just need to be walked through the whole process because right now I just don't know where to start. I think that's my problem. It's not that I can't see it, it's that I don't know how to see it. It's the head shape. Okay. Hold on. Where's my cat? Loki. Come here, I gotta look at your face for a second. It's the cheekbones, huh? He does have cheekbones, and it's kind of weird. I can see that, though. I can see where you're coming from. Whereas Indy just looks like a squirrel trapped in a raccoon's body. Can't fault them. They're just doing their best. I can picture Loki with a mustache, though. I don't want to, but now that it's in there, I really can't argue very much.
When you put the wax mustache?
The wax mustache?
Yeah.
On the cat?
Loki? Wendy.
Oh, I would put it on Loki. Fluffy says that Loki kind of looks like Freddie Mercury.
Okay.
It's the cheekbones,
Yeah.
I think. So, I could see him with a stash. You might try that, Loki. Give it a fashion shot. He's too busy with catnip right now, though. Okay, so I need to give this cabinet a doorknob. Seems like a solid plan. Other than that, I don't know what to put inside the cabinets yet. Kind of want to do like canned food and stuff. But, I mean, it's also just more space for a weird, creepy altar, so... Either or, really. Let's see here. Let's do that. Give it an inside. Looks like a knob if I've ever seen one. Kind of the same way we did those ones. Let's go there. I think I'm just making sure we have all of the redemptions in. I really want to redo this banana split sundae situation. Everything else kind of has really solid dark black lines, and that one and then a couple of these don't. Kind of bugs me. Random altars are cool. We do have up in the corner here, we got a little Furby altar. We did get the suggestion to add a Gatling gun to the situation, but for proportion, I almost said priorities. Proportion's sake, I don't think we're gonna go there. Would this be an altar too? Wait, where's the sink? Oh no, this sink would be... You guys good? Rude. See? Squirrel trapped in a raccoon's body. No restraint. $13.24 points for that? Wow, that's a lot of points. It's generous. I don't know if I should be left with that kind of responsibility. With that amount of spending power. Let's get rid of... Oh, wait, shit. We needed that still. put the rest of the catnip I had in a little thing down on the floor for both of them, and one of them's enjoying it. The orange potato seems to be. Okay, where did I go for that? Backups. Dumpster God. Project folder, there we go. That here. Graphics. StreamerBot graphics, there we go. The pizza's kind of big, but that's okay. We can all dream. Okay, let's take the sketch away. Oh! I like that. We still have the TV down here. The TV's a little smaller. I guess we could move everything up just a bit. Or we could just make this shelf skinnier. Let's do that instead. Like, oh, Fluffy, no, we've had that, Goji and I have had this conversation. Would prove my point that he's actually a skinwalker and it's reincarnated Freddy. He's, okay, we think that he might kind of be like Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's just very insecure about it. He just needs time to come into it on his own. We're giving him the space he needs, but he's very, very deep in the closet right now. We respect him for it. You know, I don't think he really needs to compensate as much as he does with the whole attitude thing. The, you know, the machismo, but, you know, he's doing okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're working with him. Your gray lump of clay has been outside ignoring you today? Oh no. These two can't ignore each other. One of them's tormenting the other one, like at all times. Especially this potato. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's the instigator. Loki, for the most part, doesn't instigate. He does occasionally when he's aggro, but... I see, I see. I'm just building your case, aren't I, Fluffy? He can't be Freddy and a skinwalker. How would that make sense? Let's move this. Okay, now we can make the TV a little bigger. Back more to the size it was. Oops, shit. Cool, 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 cool. I want to get some sort of redemption for the Furby altar, too. Alright, let's sketch out some veggies for the pantry. Why not? Too many rectangles, not enough time. What does this do? This anything? Nope. Alright, what kind of veggies do we want down here? Or I guess canned things. Cat food, chili. I want stuff stacked like completely in front of each other. Maybe like a tall random bottle of something in the background. What else goes in like bottom shelf type cereal, maybe? I really want to draw another like square thing though. Nah, I'll leave that out. Every time you just want to have your catnip and chill, someone's gonna come in and fuck it up. Loki's pouting now. He's just sitting protectively by the food. What is that? What kind of box is that, Fluffy? Thanks for the contribution to the baking stream. I'm excited for that one. Still got to figure out what our vote's going to be for on our next baking stream. Typically, what I do is I post like 3 options in Discord and people can vote on them. Usually one of them is to pull like a random recipe. I have a recipe box full of recipes that came from like a secondhand store, so I don't know what any of them are really. So usually that's one of the options, but got to figure out what the other 2 are. I feel like it's winter. We got to do something cozy. It's powder to make chocolate milk. Kava box. That makes more sense because when you said Kaaba, the first thing that I thought of was like Islam, like the box that people walk around. Milk, perhaps. Like to bake bread mostly. Nice. Baking bread's fun. I got to do the gluten-free thing because of celiac disease. So bread and I have an interesting relationship. Gluten-free bread is a little difficult to make. I used to work in a bakery, and I don't know what any of the recipes are anymore, though. Should have written them down. It's that really old box of instant potatoes. It's just in case. Just in case you need to... I'll make potatoes eventually, right? Let's put another can back in here. I don't really like that those are the same size, though. What's depth? Oh, let's put it kind of in front of the corner, so... Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Alright, I guess we should have some sort of tall object in there. Instant chocolate milk, though. What's the one that... Nesquik, I think, is what... Or Yahoo? The fuck is it? Woohoo? Yahoo? Something like that? I don't know. You barely see any of the back of this. Super skinny box. Alright. I'm not gonna go cereal, I'm not gonna go mashed potatoes, we're gonna go with minute rice. So I don't forget what it is. Diabetic, so carbs suck, but I manage. Derry, welcome in! Yeah, diet stuff is always fun, trying to like navigate around. Yoo-hoo! Thank you! I was halfway between in either direction. Yahoo and woo. Yes, yoo-hoo. That one was like a powder too. I remember the cartons. How are you doing, Fairy? Thank you for the Halloween card, by the way. We got it super late from the PO box, but thank you. Thank you for the spookies. Now I can send you spam because I lost the envelope with your address on it. Me too. Love bread, try to moderate yourself, but some days it go off the rail. The struggles are real. Well, and I think like low-carb bread recipes are kind of finicky in the same way that gluten-free bread recipes are. It's just some things don't like to stick together. Some of the substitutions sound good in theory, but don't work out so well. Let's see, what else do I want this? Kitchen cupboard with cans. with their super organized pantries. You don't live. Oh, that was unhelpful. Oh, wait. Nah, I don't want to draw Honey Bear right now. Maybe I'll just make this gibberish writing, too. Ooh, a bag of chips. That was not a bag of chips. That. I won't see behind it, really, because of the incense stick, but do that kind of thing. It's a sack of some sort. It's... Nope. Like that, and I think we would get rid of this. No, that still looks weird. It's such like an eye level angle. It's kind of fucky. That looks better. The spooky season went by so fast. It's basically Christmas now. For real. For real. I'm doing alright. Doing alright, Fairy. I'm drawing. Is it officially dark outside yet? Oh, yep. No more sun. No more sun for us. But I'm doing well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just adjusting it. It's fine. Go back to sleep. There we go. Can you hang a bat at the top of the shelf? Okay, but before I forget. Made me think of a spider web. Like from here? It's a really shoddy, sketchy bat, but... Let's see, they kind of wrap themselves... like up and over? Like that? Little tiny guy. He's kind of cute. Milo had a simple logo for the international crowd. Wait, hold on. Me too. Milo had a simple logo for the international crowd. Wait, Milo? Yoo-hoo logo is easy. A yellow box. Blue, lowercase, Yoo-hoo. Simple, direct, recognizable. Contrasting colors. Official drink of Wolverine for the same reason. Let's do this. You don't know Milo? Clearly I don't. I'm unaware of this Milo fellow. Getting the feeling it isn't a fellow, though. He's kind of cute. I think I want to put like one more can back in here, but we're not gonna see a lot of it. I'm gonna say this is olive oil, question mark. Cool. The other cabinets we're not gonna worry about yet. Events are gonna go here, which I have turned off for some reason. It's kind of like Nesquik. Milo is Austrian. It's a cocoa powder. Interesting. Dare I ask about Tim Tam? I do know what a Tim Tam is. That's a chocolate bar, right? Oh God, I feel like that's wrong. Milo is a mascot for the Descendants, old punk band kiddos. Wait. Milo, as in the cocoa powder drink, is the logo for the Descent. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Milo milk. Disney, no. Thanks. Oh, that little guy. I forgot what the Descendants logo was. I had to look it up. Milo is a Toon type thing. Big ass glasses. I got my wires crossed. I was like, what, the milk thing? This, right? This is what we're talking about? So it's like grown-up Nesquik. Which knee? Disney. Disney right here. Australia. Different. Very different. Okay, now let's draw it for real. Wait. I'll figure out the labels last. Oop, nope, I turned that off. Cans kind of have a little bit of a lip for the can opener. We'll make it less round in a little bit. Nope, try again. Nope. There we go. Tim Tams are cookies? Oh shit, I got it wrong. I may have had some at work today. Ooh. Made some more album covers for your band, even though we probably won't use them. I mean, it's good for portfolio stuff, too, if you're doing, like, graphic design. Alright, let me look what a Tim Tam is. That's a chocolate bar. Okay, that... I'm gonna call that is a discrepancy. A negligible part of this whole conversation. That's a chocolate bar. With cookies inside. They sell a dupe at Trader Joe's called Aussie Style Sandwich Cookies if you ever want to investigate. I probably can't have them, but that sounds really good. I guess so. Wait, but isn't there a... Hold on. Chocolate biscuit introduced an Australian biscuit company. Okay, so I was thinking Tim Tam was a Canadian thing, but Canada has a different thing with Tim also in the name. But it's not this. The glutens. The glutens. Not the gluten. Yeah. Yep, those things. That's okay, though. I was able to try speaking of Trader Joe's, the kimbap things they have there. And I didn't get sick. They don't say gluten-free, but they also don't have gluten in them, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try it, and they were really good. Yes, that thing. What is that? That name is what I was thinking of with Tim Tams. Even though I knew it was I thought it was Canadian. Which is incorrect. It is Australian. I think I want to turn this off so I can see. That's fine. Do this one up higher. It's gonna be baked beans. They should all be completely random things. We got cat food, stewed carrots. Tim Hortons is a coffee chain. Oh. Don't they sell donuts too? So it's kinda... Do I dare say it's like Krispy Kreme? Or is that an insult? Oh, what? Oh, no. Did we finish that on the wrong layer? I think we did. Whoops. Okay, so I just need this. Boom, cool. Bad coffee, worse donuts, decent chili. Chili? At layers, am I right? I am so bad at layer management. I have mostly pixels and rectangles right now. And then all of our redemption things that are in there. But yeah, it's in there somewhere. Pretty sure. I'll find it eventually. Might take us a moment, but you know. Do I want to do it that way? I guess I could. Nope, never mind. Why though? Weird. Okay, let's try this one. Let's do that. The incense stick is going to be in the way of the bottom of it, so I'm not too worried about that, but... I think I want it to be even more shallow than that. Oops. I guess a chip bag's gonna be in the way of that side, but just for funsies. Sure. I'm gonna guess that's where the bottom of that box was. They do some food items. Sandwich, wraps, soups, and chilies. That's mental illness. Mixing coffee with soup? Mixing coffee with chili? Actually, I don't know. I feel like I've seen coffee as like an ingredient in chili, though. Not guaranteeing the sanity of the person who wrote the recipe at all, but... Not in the same cup, silly. You could have dividers, though. Watch. Tim Hortons. 2 months. 4-way cups. Excuse me. Hi, Pop Punk. Welcome in. Chili coffee. Oh, you mean iced coffee? No, I do not. I 100% in fact do not mean that. Oh wait, no, that's gonna have to go behind the incense. That can't hang over the edge. Let's do that. This is a full bag of chips. Fortunately, it's mostly full of air. Use coffee in cooking and baking. That makes me want to try making coffee cake again. But after our last coffee cake experience, I'm a little scared. Kahlua is basically coffee, right? You know, basically it's coffee plus. Tiramisu, use both espresso and coffee powder. Got you on the coffee cake, yeah? Because I done messed it up. Or maybe that recipe was just bad, but we did not make good things in the kitchen that day. That was terrible. We even got Prodigy to try that, I think, if I remember right, and it was not good. It was not good. Bad things happened. I made coffee cake zucchini muffins, and they were yum. Ooh. I do like me some zucchini bread. Shit's pretty amazing. I haven't made it before. I've made banana bread. Only ever had my my great grandma's zucchini bread. It's really good though. Have to get the latest care package reset. Oh no, did something happen? With the zucchini added, you couldn't tell it was gluten-free. Those are the best gluten-free recipes, when you can't tell. But then again, at this point, like, I haven't had gluten bread in forever. So I don't know if I would be able to tell, like, whether it actually did taste like bread or it was gluten-free. Because I don't remember, I know the texture's different. But in my head, I can't imagine what gluten-containing bread, like, texture-wise feels like. Which is weird, because I can look at the keyboard and imagine what it would feel like to, like, lick the keyboard, but I can't imagine what the texture of white bread is. Brains are weird, guys. Don't think too much about it. Got returned for a very unclear reason. Ooh, suspicious. That seems to be the way it goes with like mailing and shipping stuff, though. Like if it is returned or something goes wrong, it's very vague. You won't know the exact reason. You'll have a general idea that something happened, but then you get things that like you think would be an issue, but aren't. Like the oh my god, like the fucking someone sent me some plants recently, and they came in fine. I was not expecting them to have no problem. I don't even know what the more correct way to ship something is now anymore. Hope, maybe? Had a note said resend using the more expensive I'm assuming the rules were followed for the non-expensive option. Oops. It's a very sparse kitchen, but that's okay. We got the essentials. Got a bag of potato chips, a thing of minute rice, some cans of unidentified meat objects, and incense. And whatever hell this bottle is. Should be like gasoline or something. Sent it ground due to the battery in the laptop, then it came back. Odd. Oh, and the bat. I don't know if a bat would have anything to grab onto. In a cupboard like this, but that's alright. He found a way. I'm not here to judge. Deviled ham. Remember one time during the pandemic, Goji and I got some canned food from somewhere. And one of the cans was like canned pork or something like that. But when we opened it, it was well, it definitely was pork. It was pork. There were some bits of pork in there that we did not expect to see in a can for human consumption. But that was an interesting... And the thing was, it was still can-shaped. Like, we could discern the different potential flesh bits of this poor hog, but it was in the shape of a can still at the same time. It's very interesting. Let's keep that since we're gonna fill that with black anyway. I like this. I want to turn off the shelves though. And this one. Oh, whoops. Shwip. Forgot the bottom half to that can. Tomato paste everywhere. Ah! Not dirt poor until you've had deviled ham on stale saltiness for dinner. Stale saltiness. Of any available variety or one specific variety of stale saltiness? Oh, saltines, not saltiness. I was like, that's vague. Yummy. Meat and crackers. Gonna do a murder cabinet and a safety cabinet. Murder cabinet with a wee glutton... With a wee... A murder cabinet with a wee gluten demon just hanging out? Or a glutton demon. Just eating all the food. Mmm, gelatinous meat. don't think I ever did meat and crackers. I do remember doing like canned beans and potatoes for a while to like make bills and stuff like that. I remember living on that for a decent chunk of time, which was not fun, but it's kind of surprising how crafty you get when you have no other options for food. Have canned meat before it's handy and shelf stable. That sentence can mean several things. Where's my cans? Oh, there they are. I want these to be more like feet, like kind of coming out like this. Kind of reminds me of the little sketchy bats from the like Halloween spooky Looney Tunes episodes. I think he turns into a bat. He might turn into a spider. Alright, let's make this stuff less round. Let's go that side on that one. Oops. Cool, cute, creepy. I like it. Brush might be a little too small. You've canned fish, like as a job? Or more a hobby? It's pressure canning. Wait, hold on. You have canned meat before it's... Oh, I see. You have canned meat. I thought you meant you possessed canned meat. Your sentence makes more sense now. Neo. It's pressure canning, not water bath canning. Do cans of veggies and cans of meat, so I make quick meals like soups, tacos, etc. I think the only type of canning... Because, like, I definitely, as a kid, would help. Like my family would do the harvest seasons. They would go to like orchards and farms and stuff and like pick a boatload of produce and then come home and can it all. But I think it was the one where you would stick the jar in the water bath and then you take them out with the big claw things and like set them out and wait for the lid to go tink. It's been a minute. Basalt, your comment makes more sense now, too. Read that sentence wrong in so many different ways. Go. Cool. Yeah, pressure canning is very similar, but it cooks the meat at the same time. I think your next experiment is canning French onion soup. Ooh, interesting. Doesn't that have a lot of dairy in it? See, that's the kind of stuff that I'm always like iffy about, especially, well, okay, the meat too. Like I understand the science behind it, but in my head I'm going, that's outside the comfortability level of how long meat has been processed and sitting for a while. It does not. Not canning it with the cheese or bread. Well, I thought it had cream or something in it. I was wrong. Oh, shit. Filled this guy in and I think his stripe kind of disappeared. I'm gonna have to redo it. It's the same thing like with canning eggs. Like I get the process. I know that like liming eggs or using water with lime in it to preserve eggs is a thing. My brain's still suspicious of it, though. It's a little tiny bat living down here. All ears, though. Why is that ear so much bigger than the other one? Why did you do that, Kay? Went through a thing where I wanted to see if I could can, dehydrate, or preserve enough food to last a full 4-month winter. Oh, damn. That's a pretty big goal. We've been debating a freeze dryer for the last couple of years. Those I've heard are pretty cool. No, it's beef broth, a shit ton of onions, a bit of booze that I cannot remember the name of right now, and some seasoning. Is it sherry? Is it cooking sherry? Let's see, what time? Oh, it's that time. Oh, we've raided. I'm someplace on the internet that I don't know. I don't remember. What has happened? Where have we gone? I have no idea where we're at. Oh well. It might be sherry. I don't know. I've never made French onion soup. It's always sounded good. I like the name, but then I realize how much onion has to do with it. And it's not that I don't like onions, it just worries me how much onion. Like, there's a lot of onions that you put into a French onion soup. And see, and in my head, I'm already thinking it's like super creamy because I thought it had cream in it. Now I'm even more unsure. Oops. Such tiny work. Yeah, we got a lot of work done on this. We got all of the calendars and everything squared away. We got this little guy drawn as well. I'm kind of excited to get that other part for the practical effects in. We'll probably work on prop making next, I don't know, sometime next week. And then after that, I'm going to have to schedule a time where we can actually shoot the video. I was kind of worried about it being a little intense, but I feel like if we do the prop making first and then shoot the video on a different stream, it won't be as intense. But I do like a little guy. I like our little character that we drew for it. He's cute. He doesn't know what fingers are, but he's doing the best he can. And I like it. Thanks for hanging out with me while I worked on this stuff. It is the top of the hour and it is 6 p.m., which means I believe that means that Gojima Ghost is going to be going live very soon. I think. Not for certain on that. In fact, I am for certain now because I just checked. Broth is the savory part, and the onions add some sweetness to balance out the soup. All right. Finished off by baking it with mozzarella and croutons on top. Ooh. Okay. All right, I can get behind that, I think. All right, friends. This is where we're going to end it tonight. I will be lurking in Goji's chat, and I think maybe perhaps we'll go and ambush them because we have not raided them this month yet. We are kind of running against the ads though, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will be on next Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. We'll probably be doing a little more drawing. We'll schedule the prop making for later, but until then, please take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Check on your neighbors. Don't panic. Drink water. All the good things. Hey, Melody! Hi, bye, Melody. Come with us though, because we're gonna go ambush Goji. Thanks for hanging out, Vasalt. Hope to see you next time or in the future at some point. All right, friends. Please stick around for the raid if you can. Use whatever raid emotes your heart desires. But if you are subbed to the channel and you want to use ours, go right ahead. It's got shrimp in it. Until next time, friends. See you then. It's okay, Melody. We're going to Goji's. I'll see you soon.